Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? How is my volume? Is it too high, too low? Awesome. Thank you very much. All right. So, this is my first stream. Yay. I had a ton of help from everybody in the family. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, NJ. Thank you, Levi. He took a look and liked how that he saw and everything in here. Uh, Thank you, all the family who's been able to help me. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate everybody's assistance in getting this all together for me. I appreciate it. Anyway, so let's see. Today we will be starting up some World of Warcraft. As you all will come to know or already know that I enjoy tanking in this game. Not everybody knows what tanking is, so let's go ahead and explain it. Pretty much, in any group, there's typically five. There's what 3 DPS, damage per second. Then there is a tank who sits there and is a meat shield and just gets slapped in the face and tries to protect everybody. And then there's a healer. So I like doing the part where I just get hit in the face and have everybody else do the work. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be leveling up my character on World of Warcraft. I have made a paladin by the name of Gillimus, so he'll be my self-insert inside the game. But let's go ahead and get started. Again, thanks everybody for coming in and watching. I appreciate everybody. Let's go. All right. Okay, let's see. Where are we at right now? So, we got some of the beginning stuff done, but what we're going to go ahead and do is go over to the front of the game. And let's go ahead and show everybody the cinematics to this one. This expansion for Midnight. It's been pretty good so far, I think. A few things are kind of weird. I don't really like it, but, you know, you're not going to have everything you'll like about any game. Let's see. I think it's in menu cinematics. So here is the opening cinematic to Midnight. Kind of take a look at it and see what we think.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Mortimer, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
I think it's really cool. Lord Damar really hasn't had a big thing in here, so it's really nice to kind of see him finally get his due justice as a character in here since
How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon.
So this is the big bad from the last expansion.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through.
So they did a really good job, I think, animating all of this. Just even the details and like
I know.
some of the Battleborn
I am
armor that she's had
unworthy.
on her and all that. I think that's really always good. But they've always done really good on
I don't know
cinematics. After this, I'll
if
show you some
I
of
deserve
my
your
favorite ones on here. Was
but
from
I know
a
my
bad expansion called
do.
Warlords of Draenor. But
Please give them strength.
so these are all blood elves, and this is
I
kind of a
admire
blood elf
your
paladin
spirit, but that
expansion
will not
so far.
save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. The Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
So all those people that came in, for people who don't know what this game is, World of Warcraft, pretty much. So there's two factions in this game. There's the Horde and the Alliance. So the Horde have the Blood Elves. So they are kind of semi always at war with the Alliance. But in this, the Alliance actually comes through the Sunwell and helps out the Blood Elves, so the Horde. So it's kind of a pretty significant thing that's happening in here. And here's the second cinematic of the expansion so far. Oops.
There you are. You can feel it, can't you? Arator, son of Turalian. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath!
That's so cool looking.
And all you'll be left with
I think at the top part of what just happened there was so cool of syncing the music of the woman screaming and him.
So
I thought that
tell
was
me,
really
Arator,
great
son
storytelling.
of Valeria. Can you feel it?
That was a really cool cinematic. So these are all of the other expansions for the game. This is and I'm going to probably show my two favorite ones. This is Warlords of Draenor. This was probably one of the worst expansions in this game. But it had like the best build up, and they at this time period, like, they were trying to do this multimedia kind of thing, and so there were things that were happening that if you didn't read the book, you didn't know what was happening in the game. So like it was kind of just a kerfuffle, and I think, like, so there was supposed to be another raid that was supposed to happen in there. So like there was another massive patch that was supposed to happen that didn't happen. So the ending was rushed by like several months. So which ended up just kind of tanking how the game was, and it just felt off and weird. But still, they make fantastic cinematics, and this was the Warlords of Draenor one. Remember, everybody, hydrate or die.
Drink, Hellscream. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything.
Gul'dan is ugly, ugly dude.
Reject this gift. And did you bring these mongrels here just to watch you die?
So cool. Oh, I just love the cinematic. I watch it every so often just because it's so well done. And then just, whew, out of the flame. Looks so cool. Comes in, finishes him off like that. Stands in fire though. But there goes Garrosh, saves him. Oh man, such a great cinematic. Like I said, greatest build up, biggest flop ever.
This was not our destiny. Times change.
Oh, just look, even just the sweat coming out of him. Oh, it looks so cool.
this. But we will be conquerors.
So cool. Oh, I was so hyped, and so ready. I remember, I think this expansion, everybody was so pumped up for it. They had like, I think it was ended up having like a couple days of downtime just because it was that they couldn't keep up with the servers because everybody was crashing it because there were so many people that were on. Just last one we're gonna watch. It's this is the oldie but goodie, the Wrath of the Lich King, and it brings back, you know, it's a nostalgia trip for pretty much anybody who was playing at this point in time. It's had the most amount of people that were playing this game, and it was a phenomenon.
My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas.
Just the music. Ugh. Let's look at all that. That's just this barren wasteland of frozen. It's just wonderfully done with almost nothing there. Ah, yeah.
My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness.
Just look at that.
Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. And I know you will show restraint when exercising your great power.
Arthas is very much the story of that whole thing about, you know, evil is pathed by good intentions, where he just wanted to save his people, and then had to just give up one thing after another, and eventually loses himself. But look at that. That's Sindragosa comes up behind him. Woo! So cool. Like when this came out. Massive dragon.
The truest victory,
Ugh.
son, is stirring the hearts of your people. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be king.
Haven't had a good big bad since, and probably never will. And the thing, how his ending was written was god awful and terrible, and then they retconned it to even be worse and turned him into tin anima. Ridiculous. But anyway. Let's get going. Anyway, okay, so oh. Leveling stream, here we go.
To me. Perhaps we'll
The
meet again.
Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light is
Back to Sylvians. They need to know about this.
You have found me.
Did a really good job on how the game looks on this in this expansion. I think I really like the colors a lot. So the Blood Elf colors, pretty much just everywhere, and then they kind of just spread that all over the spot of like golds and reds and stuff like that. But they are introducing a new, not new class, but a new race, playable race that's supposed to be at some point you can unlock it. I don't know. Haven't gotten that far, but they've introduced this race. I think they're called the Hanar or something like that. I don't really like them that much. I wish this guy would get off his mouth. But anyway, they didn't really explain it that well. They're just some hidden race that nobody really knew of, and they kind of just threw them in. I kind of don't like it, but it is what it is. That's what we got. I would have much rather the Tuskar. Tuskar would have been way better from the last expansion, or during Dragonfly, I think it was. I wish they would have done that, but they didn't. So it is what it is.
The roots brought us both here.
Okay. They're trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible, but why?
Let us guide you well.
Got some decor.
Ready to fight
So
the
they
fight?
added decor in this expansion because they put a house there.
I've bested
Eh,
every
you know, I don't know. I haven't even made my own house. I guess I could do that at some point now. I guess and decorate it. I can have my wife Holly come in. I'm sure she would love to help with that, wouldn't she?
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still loses.
Oh, I am so sure
Runneth
at some
vocal
point
opposition.
to rallying in it's gonna be
Out to Magister
somebody that we're gonna have to take care of.
with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillia. Reach out when you have more to share.
What do we need to do?
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silver Moon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay while we wait for Oriana's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
We should help.
Magister Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen. If he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least Lord Thamar saw reason. There's no way we can take the fight to Zalatath without the Umbric. Forces keeping the Void Storm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste, of course. So we are going
I've
to...
bested every...
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harenda and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Okay.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Hello, Stitchy17. How you doing today?
Hold, champion. There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing.
Let's look at all that. I think they did a great job at coloring. Still kind of a little bit more Disney than my taste, but I still think they did a pretty good job for what they're trying to go for. The understanding of it's how you can create longevity in
How could this happen?
what you create, because if you make things too realistic, then it just doesn't age well. But this is a evergreen kind of look, so for what it is, I think they've done really good. Reached out to me and offered this space for my research into the void zone. It seems at least some will see a reason. Crisis threatens us all. Oh, Moonbreaker. So this guy was there earlier and was trying to help him out, but they denied the void elves to come in. Student of mine, she disappeared shortly after we arrived in Eversong. I assumed she was upset that we were still being isolated, shunned in a fashion that she'd gone back to Tulbers. She was so bright, so dedicated to her research. From what's left in this notebook, it looks as though she'd finally hit her stride. I wish I'd been there to see it. Anyway, let's continue.
The shadows serve. I have much to teach you.
Not the news I was expecting.
No. Cassia? No.
All paths are possible.
Ooh, let's see. Trinket, huh? So your damaging and healing abilities have a chance to activate Brick's channeling focus, increasing your highest secondary stat by 113 for 10 seconds. It's alright. I mean, I guess it's better than what I do have, so can't really complain.
Be open.
Not amazing, but sure, we'll take it. Rational explanation.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of it.
Alright, let's go do some errands for people.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south. With perseverance, strength. We shall not falter. 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
So we're essentially trying to find out who killed that girl. Look for clues. Citing several alarming incidents, strange movements in the rooms of Death Hole. The appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing, the list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken to actually address them. Well, yeah. Clue. Wish there was a. Let's see. Do I have a dog? Let's see. Pet journal. Do I have a blue dog? I have this one. Not blue. Let's see. Filter. Uncheck all, and then probably be critter. No, it'll probably be beast. Yeah. Let's see. I need a blue dog. I need a blue dog. Oh, there's another dog. see. We'll go with the corgi. Anyway, Cornelius found a clue. Let's see. Tranquillin has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you don't know what that reason is just yet. Okay. Cornelius, we found another clue. Welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out. The governor's office, the guard's post, and Embrex laboratory. Tranquillin welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace, safety, truth? We promise you this all and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on all of us. He doesn't sound like he's going to be a great person. Anyway, I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place was half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to track all of this?
Until next time. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone.
What kind of shipment is this?
Hey Sam, nice of you to join us. Thanks. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Thanks for following. I appreciate that as well, man.
Worry not. Lord Antonorian will take care of us all.
Massive first step in your awakening. Continuing south, weary pilgrim. Tranquillin is but a place to rest the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path.
We endure. Shirelaran. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light
Oh,
will
boy.
prevail. We must have faith.
We endure.
This book's full of bizarre sermons. They're nothing like those you have found among the elves. There seems to be emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse. Ooh, that must be appeased. Here's another clue.
New recruits? Splendid.
Oh, what I need to find, actually what we're gonna do is redress the character. Grant new a trans Maug. remember Holly brought up one time when I had the game up and she was kind of walking by. Yeah, it's very interesting. Very interesting. But she had looked at the character and was like, oh, your character looks cool. And she was like, why doesn't everybody else look like that? I was like, well, everybody gets to pick what they look like. And I guess it's kind of cool seeing, just in the general terms of how different everybody is. And of all the things, and they can put things together, typically you will not see two people wearing the same exact outfit, which is incredibly crazy in this game. And just shows the different things that people like and the different things that people, you know, they want their character to look or wish that they could look or something like that, you know. Really cool. Just the concept. See, glows. Those glows. Build that I have. Let's see. No. I'm gonna have to rename that dog Lola. I'm gonna go with a mace. Which mace do I want to give him? No. Another one that I want. I have to find it. There they are. That one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Belt isn't matching. Belt's not matching. It's got to look better. It probably ends up looking the best one though. No. Really would like something like this, but tone it down on that gold just a little bit. Boots. up this shield. Let's see, a good shield, a good shield. What's it on? I really wish they would remake this one. It'd be nice. I'm gonna have to go transmog hunting at some point. Just get a couple more shields in the repertoire. I really like this one. I like the size of this and how they made it, but I just wish it wasn't a copper lid with a rope on it. I do like it though, but let's see. We're gonna go with that one. I like that one. Outfit 2.
Good fortune to all friends of the drummers.
So I haven't actually tried to do any change. Okay, cool. I have to change that here at some point. Let's see. Okay, so keep going. I think I wish they added a barber on.
New recruits? Splendid. Baladash Malinore.
I think I want to change my character's
Glory to the
color too
Sindori.
at some point. Anyway, let's keep going.
With
Suspicious
perseverance.
thing.
Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us
Right.
all, you mean? Can't say I have.
Not much of an answer at all.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Rest well. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia.
Nope.
I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Rename to Lola. And this will be. Yeah, nah, we're not gonna go with that one. That's not Lola enough. There we go. Trusty Lola. Good Lola. Yeah, there we go. Good girl. So I need to find a journal. Gander upstairs. I think this is the journal on the big side.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's blade here?
try to hit the next level. Just... Oh, snap. I should be hitting the next level soon. I'll hop in some dungeons and get some XP that way. And break up the monotony of doing quests. Quests are fun and all, but they get boring. And eventually I stop reading. So, yeah, here we are.
Notes appear to be focused on summoning. Good. Let's take it and try another location.
Apex traits, huh? I think I've seen where you're supposed to put the Apex traits. That's... Or it could be just those extra traits from there. These are called Apex. Figure it out later.
This place is more exposed than a void storm. Things may get dangerous.
So that right there is a bear druid. If you don't know, now you know.
But why? Let's try the
Yeah,
last location.
dungeons. Let's see, what talents are they talking about me getting? I'll go here. I'll just snatch this up. Like that, and let's import a new loadout. SBA. Okay. Cool. There we go. And do some dungeons. Let's see what else is even on. Nope. Oh. Oh, he's 90 already. Nope. Not until I hit 90, then I'll hit him up and see if he wants to do something. And there we go. Yeah, good old insta-queues. Yeah. That's how tanks like it, insta-queues.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
No idea where to go. Hello, first time here. Hopefully with some relatively tank and spanky. We'll find out. Probably isn't.
Target you.
Yeah.
Defensive.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Good.
Target you. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Move behind the boss.
There we go. Oh, so that's what you were doing. Same way like that one boss. Cool. Okay.
Target you.
And
Watch your feet.
hit. And
Defensive.
pretty sure that they're going to have to kill this thing. Oh, that's gonna be annoying later.
Sylvanas was sometimes
Hello.
vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come. We
I
have
guess we're
one
going.
more
This goes through Sylvanas' house. Mm-hmm. This is the first one I'll through this place. So you can tell me. I don't know what this one is. It's great so far though. I don't like it more super hard, but I do like the more heavy.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on its
Let me go out here.
for good reason. They took my life. Savage to the home. One of Alaria's scouting packs. Seems to have called the ghosts of its past. That left.
I think this dungeon will be pretty fun later. I don't understand all these.
Defensive. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Defensive. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I think he keeps doing that until he kills all the ads. They are down. Ads.
We've done it. One last task remains.
No. I didn't get those. Would have been nice.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. Finish the restless heart that haunts us. Please, let it to rest.
Special coming.
World specialist. Yep, you can't unless you must admit that other boss fight.
Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Yeah, too bad.
At last, spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
I don't care about it, but good
As
roll.
for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Alright. Let's see. That was all the gear. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. training dummy. Cool. Like I said, just have to break up that flow of doing what's names every so often. Always good to do that. Oh, the good girl, Lola.
Cassia, what were you doing?
Extremely burst. One thing I really liked was they did that single button assist. I think was a great addition to the game. I love the fact that they started pruning some of these abilities and stuff. It's, I mean, I don't know. I just, in general terms, as a cut loader, I just don't keep up with every single rotation for every class, and each one is different.
People are dodging questions. There may be something
So it's just
darker
nice
going on
to
here.
have the single button assistant where you just click one button and keep on clicking it and keep on clicking it until whatever you are fighting is gone. Let's see, string, no extra, but let's see, so curious how much that'll proc.
Maintain focus, and Lord Antonorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. You want to know
So
about this.
we like versatility, so let's decrease that, and let's see. And let's also unload some of this stuff here. Wait, not too much, but enough that I don't like it in my bags.
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Junk items, sell it. Made a couple bucks out of it too. Cool.
Good fortune to our friends.
Really like that one boss where he had the stitch, and you have to hook the other boss. I like those little. That mechanic is a really fun, cool mechanic
What brings you
to do.
here?
So like when that I had that thing that said "Get behind boss." That's what it told me to go do, which is pretty cool. I like it. I like that mechanic in general terms. It's fun. And then he hooked it.
We shall not falter. Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was
Magister
I'm
of
trying
Link,
to.
how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Baladash Malinore.
Whatever.
A cult? Well, that is the most serious accusation. Our hospitality, I shall have it looked into. But I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something.
Oh, we clearly know this dude's a bad guy. Wish we could just go ahead and get take him out now.
We shall not falter. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Sure. That's what'll happen. Anyway. Kinda want to run over to Silver Moon just to do some changing on my character. But let's see how much money I have. 5 grand, not a whole lot.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
How on earth did y'all two? Whatever. Think like that. How strong he is. So this character was in that cinematic where he killed a whole bunch of the void demon dudes by himself, but then gets caught by this dude. It's ridiculous, I think. What else?
Blade. You were right, Eretor. Quickly, back to Tranquillion. My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's blade has stolen it all.
Ready to fight the fight?
Secret mastery or verse mastery? I think it's verse mastery on my two main stats that you want. So we'll go with that.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Should never have left it alone. I was just beginning to understand the Void Storm. Everything I learned torn from my hand by cultists. Well, did you read it, dude? I mean, if you read it, then you should be able to kind of memorize some of it. You know, let this stop me. They can't have destroyed everything. Perhaps there's enough here to sell.
Even if I offered my aid to Silver Moon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbrick. They can't have stolen everything.
Let's see. Alright. Well, let's check in this little dirt pile. Let's check in this dirt pile, see if they burned everything in there. Pretty sure they. Oh, what's that? Void sample.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here.
Void sample. And there's the last one. We did it!
Excellent. Wait, what's that glinting over there?
Is that glinting over where? I don't see it. Pendant.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing?
What?
What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe.
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of
bad
survival.
guys. Wow. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk?
You?
I will not bend to you or the Void.
Tranquillion will join us, or die.
Die.
And you with it.
Baladash, Malanore.
What do we need to do?
Think some other. Ooh. New you know what?
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Let's make him look.
I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
We are gonna make him instead look very. How much is another one? Oh, 200? Oh, that ain't bad. Oh, this is how you change those. That's cool. So they made it. New helm. Belf. Blood elf Belf. We'll go with that. Ooh, we will do a situation on these. Belf. And let's do situation, all locations. So, how we want that? We want there. And that too. Situations. Area house and there. Didn't even see it. Get wrecked there. I'm gonna have to change this weapon mode to something, I don't know what, but appearances. Let's take a look at some of the other shields. See if we can find something a little better. And start off with the one-handed swords. That looks cool, but not for this outfit. Actually, that looks kind of cool there. And then, but yeah. shield. That's kind of cool. That's nifty. This will be good. But didn't unlock it, so keep looking. Let's see. Yeah. No. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to just do some transmog runs. For some extra pieces to make things a little bit nicer for myself. Go with that one. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Go here. Hop on that.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Boom! American. Shit out of him. Oh, okay, I'm going to guess it's one of those. Boom. There we go. Done. And let's get this one. Some things, these classes, really good things. Like with the Death Knight, I love being able to smash up a mob that's somewhere else, like a cross over here. It's just toolkits that I enjoy on different classes that do different things. Really, I'm playing this paladin mainly because it's just thematically cool right now. Especially when you get just a blood elf to it as well. granted, it probably is one of my favorite archetypes for tanking. Let's see. What would I don't know which tank is my favorite tank. Several favorites. I wish if it has plate armor and it can tank, I'm probably going to want to play that. It's just what I like. I have a couple other, let's say like the Brewmaster tank. It's fun, but you don't get to wear plate armor. I like wearing plate armor. It's fun.
Let's do some good.
Let's see. What is this? Sure. I guess we'll go with that.
Better to seek
I
forgiveness.
don't care. We got one more guy to take. Death Knights just look so cool. I do wish that they would go back. Open certain things up, like so. The Frost tank was so fun. Just thematically looked so cool to me. Since I loved Arthas, it just thematically always looked cool, and I always wish that they would allow us to do certain things like that. But it is what it is. I like the direction that they went in, the respect between the tanks.
What do we need to do?
Crit verse. This says haste verse.
We should have
But as long as I get
every
all of the
evil
other
I've
things,
champion.
didn't
Find
know if it's
Umbric.
like that.
I'll
So
keep guard
glad they
here.
added that. Whoops. Should have probably did that. Slap that on, and I think we're good. Let's toss this out because you can't sell that. They love these pastel colors, man. That's so cool. This dude right quick.
Greetings, traveler.
Hmm? Alright, well, my... Definitely not a cultist.
So easily
Called it. Unfortunately, the game says I'm allowed to know, but you know. we go.
Antinorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research. What was in that lockbox?
Let's reverse.
Come with an open mind. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you. Better to seek forgiveness than
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time, I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out.
All right.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find.
You darn right.
I greet you.
Sinu Amanori. May the eternal sun guide you. Sun, chase your shadow.
Let's hop in and do one. Oh. A chance. Oh, so these are the. Oh, so you have a chance. So you have a choice to put them there or in here. Huh. There's a chance to grant your Vanguard causing. Your next Avenger Shield to leave an echoing bolt of light in a line between you and the initial target, piercing any enemies for 2,042 holy damage. take a small little break and get something to eat. So I will be right back. Thanks for coming in. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's do another dungeon and then we'll go get some meat. Doesn't seem super long. You know, I said it was. Let's see.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, brought peace to the town. Which path will you choose?
We're going to go to the right. Don't know why we're going to the right, but we are going to the right. Guess you gotta take everybody out here? busted just now? Yes. Yeah, let's pull, but we will get through it. I really don't know which way to go, but right this way? Yeah.
The soothing sounds of my heart brought Marisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
One thing people do not like doing, always gotta do yes, no idea. Boss? I think that's boss.
Well, now,
Boss.
that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you take it.
Defensive.
Yeah. Don't stand proud. Don't stand proud. Let's let it go.
Defensive. Defensive.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
We go this way? I think we need to go this way. Yeah.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I'm going to guess what we've seen so far. So much. Makes sense. I guess kind of storylines. say something like, go in there and help or something like that. I guess he
She
just dipped
trained
out
with a
on
bow
that.
gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded
It's
to
just
loot
taking
it
a little bit
and
too much time.
animals that belong to her.
Keep it going.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Target you. Defensive. Target you.
So, like that.
Target you.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Yeah, right.
Come, we have one more relic to find.
Last one. Can't forget it. Loot. Come on, give me some loot. Loot, loot, loot. Where's the loot?
Defensive. 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 Run out. Defensive.
We've done it. One last task remains.
One more.
Special coming. Watch your step.
Oh, good.
Special coming. Defensive.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
let's go and get some grub. So I'll be back. Hello, we are back. All right. Thanks for waiting while I got some grub. So, let's see. So, what we are going to do now is take a look at some React content. Let's take a look at some classic plus project. Can't remember what it was called. Wow. Wow. And let's do this and see what's come out this week. This month. Empty. My biggest thing is I want my shaman tank. I don't care if it's retail. I don't care if it's classic plus. I want my shaman tank. So my when I first started, I think, and it was before the DKs came out. I think I started at BC. I think that's where I started. Yeah, somewhere in BC. I can't remember if it was towards the end of it or not. But it was before the Death Knights, which ended up being one of my favorite classes to play for a while. But before that, I love Shaman. Shaman in this game is a really cool just concept of it. And in the original game, Vanilla, it was supposed to be tank and off tank. They never fleshed the whole class out, and it wasn't done fully. So you're left with this wanting of something a little bit better. But what they did, Paladin, it was supposed to be the Horde version of the Paladin. Eventually, of course, you can be almost anything on any faction now. But it was a faction exclusive, just like the Paladin was. But man, they were cool. Concept, loved it. And eventually, who was it? One of my friends, his name was Sentry, Andre. he played two-handed shaman tank, not tank, but DPS. And it was, yeah, these massive big crits, bang, 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 one-shotting things. It was super cool. Loved it. But I love tanking. So it's one class that I always thought looked so cool and super interesting, but I don't DPS for a couple of reasons. Main reason is because when you end up being a solo player, people need certain roles. There's a bunch of DPS. I think in the classic plus thing survey eventually, they showed, I think, 8% of the people who did the survey tanked. So, I mean, I'm part of this very small community of gamers that like and enjoy tanking. It's just what I do. It's just what I enjoy. But I want that class. I want my shaman tank, my earth warden, or whatever they want to call it. Give that to me. I don't care about a lot of the other things that the community itself will care about. GDKP, I don't care. All those things. Does it affect the community itself? Yeah, but really, that's the main thing that I want. That you've played Turtle WoW, which is the private servers, and when I got onto playing that, I was like, oh, this is how I want it. I played the Season of Discovery version of it. It comes nothing near the changes that they made in Turtle WoW, where there's a talent in there that gives you 75% of the threat generated by your totems go directly to you. There is a totem that puts out an AoE taunt, but in Turtle WoW, it sent out threat. Super cool, and you pretty much use the thing on cooldown. Super low with mana cost. Always using it. Love, 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 love it. Love the concept of it, of using your totems to pull threat. Love it. Anyway, we'll continue. Created it themselves, the private servers. Don't try to say it's all just add-ons, bro. Look at them private servers. Sitting here making, money hand over fist. That's really, like I said, there's a lot of things that they could just copy paste that I would love for them to do, and hopefully that they do it. Yeah. I did one of the surveys. That thing is long, 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 long. I did one. I think it took me about 30 minutes, 20, 30 minutes, something like that. It's long. It's a long survey. Gets into a bunch of things, bunch of nitty gritties. But you'll be able to see some of the things that they came up with and what they said. So with this in particular, reducing the raid size to 20, things that it does for, okay, let's start off with tanking as far as a not a big streamer, clearly, since this is my first stream anyway. As one of the plebs when I play the game, it makes it so that I can get into there's more going on. So when they need more tanks because after a certain with raids, because it drops down how many people actually want to do raids. It drops down significantly. So like say you have 100% of people playing and doing dungeons. You always need me. But as soon as there's that threshold of going over the raids, let's say raiding, only 40% of the people need me. But those spots are decreased so much. So if you have a 40-man raid and then you reduce it down to 20, you can get 4 tanks instead of just 2 tanks for for those DPS that need tanks. So for me, it works out better of needing to have 20 people instead of 40. And getting 40 people is just it's difficult. Getting 40 people and then all of them listen to your raid leader. If you're not in the guild, it's a headache and a hassle. Speaking of, I probably should start looking for an actual guild to join. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, yeah. But for streamers who are a little bigger, they can get carried a whole lot easier, so that they aren't actually doing as much work as that they need to do, and it makes it so that they can vibe with more of their community. So I get it, I understand it for them. What GDKP does though is it kills the economy in the game. People buy the gold, and then you have your gold sellers, and then if and typically and eventually, only way for Blizzard to try to even the playing field is go ahead and put it on the token, and then you're paying for gold from there. But at least it's gold that is quote unquote legal and won't get your account banned. Whatever. Whatever. They're not really talking about like monk or anything like that. Really, what I think that the community is talking about, and what I've seen in private servers is they want classes like the Tinker class. That's I think more so what people are wanting and asking for, more so than uh, Death Knights or something like, or as he said, monks. No, I don't. I personally, at least that's what I think. I don't know 100% whatever though, but that's what I think. No, dude, you already have your counterpart to DKs with paladins, man. Get out of here. Stop trying to put just shove monk in here. That doesn't even make any sense, man. Get out. You can clearly see, even in his own chat, everybody saying no. It's stupid. What he's asking for is dumb. Clearly, farming bad takes. You just clearly have a bad take. No, of course not. I mean, I think you could take some of it. What it really is, and what I truly think it is that people don't like the direction of the story and the vibe of the game to where it went to. At least I think that's what the classic plus community, even just the classic community in general, the story is just it didn't go into the direction people want it to go. Um, the quote unquote, like I said earlier, the Disneyfication uh of the art. Um, yeah, is like as he's showing you, a lot of this stuff is all retail stuff. They just wanted to go back to how it was and go back from the drawing board. I mean, that's probably not gonna happen. I think they said they wanted it to be like like looking at pictures of like old pictures and having a nostalgic feeling about it or something like that, but just add a little bit more pixie dust to it or something like that. I think that's something like that. I can't remember 100% what the actual verbiage was, but I don't think, in general terms, that the classic community actually wants certain. Yeah, I think they just don't like the route that retail went and wants people to go back, fix that, and just go back from there. But it's not going to happen. So we'll see how it turns out. That's why Turtle Wow is a massive success. They've created content in the game itself that is based on lore that was already there, and just doing certain things with that. Well, okay. So part of it, and I think there's a question in there at some point they ask about was it add-ons and leaving leave. Why don't you restrict being able to layer hop? If you restrict the layer hopping, then I think that would solve that problem and solve the problem. Yeah, roll that back because yes, you should always listen to majority because if you don't, that majority's not going to be happy. Then you have unhappy customers, less money. 'Cause I mean, that in the end, that's really what all this, the game itself is, and all that stuff is about is the money. Yeah, make the majority happy. Then how on earth are you supposed to get information? Yes, it'll be a smidge bias, but the thing is though is that that what is that birds of a feather flock together, bro. The echo chambers, all those things exist in general terms. You will follow the people who you feel are in your viewpoint. Um, yeah. Is it going to be a smidge bias? Probably. People might not care about certain things, and then they'll hear from their streamer or whatever like that, and then that's when they want to, you know, get into it. But yeah, you're looking at this game from a point of a person who's literally this is your job is to play video games. A lot of the normal people, probably that 60%, bro. They don't have time like that. They just don't. So an achievement for hitting 20, dude. Shut up. Yeah, keep that to yourself, personally. Dopamine, man. Dopamine. No, no. I think that's a bad take, and the reason why I think it's a bad take is because if your game is not funded by your quote unquote casual people, your game won't exist. Look at almost every PvP game that's been coming out within the last 5, 6 years. New World shut down. Throne and Liberty, that game ain't going nowhere. Um, you have to look at your casual players and take what they do and say into a massive consideration, even if you yourself is a hardcore player and you want to play a different way. Okay, let's not even just go with hardcore player, but a person who can play what 7, 8 hours a day. No, because your game won't get funded. Yes, which is why they're trying to give you the dopamine, man. No, man. Like, they don't. WoW doesn't have growth like that anymore, like of new players and stuff. People that played back in the day, they have either quit or they continue to play. They don't have growth like that anymore, man. That's just not what this. That's just not it. I said, he's speaking from a not a normal person who has X amount of time. I don't want to say he's out of touch, but it's just out of touch, and that's fine. But you're out of touch with who funds your game. I don't know how else to say that, but yeah, you're just out of touch, man, with who's funding your game. Yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's get back. Here we go. All right. Let's see. So let's do a little bit more, some more leveling, and then we'll get back over into doing some another dungeon or so, and kind of see how we feel about that. But I would like to see where this where that comes from. Ooh, yeah. That dungeon. I'd like to see what, like, how the lore for that ends up going. Man, these dudes are so bursty. It's crazy. Surprised they give them so that much burst. I don't know. I thought somebody was saying that that paladins weren't going to be super good. And another one. Let's get these ones over here. Who knows how long I'll play this character? God, like I said, thinking about it in general terms of having a shaman tank. Love, love, love it. So I might have to think about the closest thing to make a shaman tank play that instead. But still, I think paladins and stuff like that are pretty darn cool. And are always the main looking kind of a tank See, like this right here, I think these are layered, or he has his own thing. See, I think things like that's cool. Yeah. It's like all of these items are instanced to you in particular. I'm not 100% sure, but still. Pink. Hopefully this is the last one. Grab some more flowers and keep her going. Boo. Boo his boo.
I need to get closer.
I guess they did. You can unlock them now. Thought you'd have to wait a little bit longer. Let's see. Did I get all of them? I think I did. Let's turn in this one first. I think that was the main quest.
With perseverance, strength. Shorello, may the eternal sun guide you. Sun chase your shadow.
Nope, no going over there. At least not now. Is that a delve entrance?
Let's do some good.
Mastery. Yep.
We should help.
Yeah, don't care. Ugh. Ugh.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
So, let's see. 220 on. Okay. I guess I'll be taking this one.
The light is not in. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm. Cassius, bring those Void Shards to the center portal. If I'm right, they should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm.
Yeah. Oh, that's the same one on speed. You know. Alright. I would've. think those little while listens were a good addition to trying to tell a story without bogging people down if they don't care to listen to it.
The shadows serve us. I have much to teach you.
Cassius' research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. And Denorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Hola. There we go. There's a quest here, but I don't see anything. No, well. Deuces.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. Let's talk. They'll never see.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown... as we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void. In case any of you have forgotten, you wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end...
All will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
She's like, done.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Keep doing that.
All paths are possible.
Shadows watch over you.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antonov. Get the information we need and take him down.
Tier 1. Let's go. First one. First delve. You get a delve follower. Ah, so she's the delve follower for this one. Got it.
One moment. My loyalties are my own.
I don't think you can control her yet, can? Dell supplies. Is this where you get to choose? You're going to be a DPS. Thank you. Goods. Quick way or the long way? We're going the quick way. Blind. Interrupted. Good. Uh-oh. Let's loot. increase movement speed. Okay. Ooh. Well, there we go. See, achievements. I like that. Uh-oh, thanks, Mike. Kills was such a cool little addition. I didn't play them all that much in the last expansion, but I think they're still really good. It's just cool things to do.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Here. did it! Trunk. Taking damage is high chance to fill a chalice with despair drop by drop up to 10 times. Once full, the chalice spills, blanketing the ground beneath you in a dark mire, dealing void damage. Okay, what else? Bye bye 102 trinket. All Dunzo.
Baladash, Malanore.
Shoulders. Yep, shoulders.
Maintain focus and control. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as
Make
matters
haste.
here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
I don't know where Suncrown is. You nerd. We'll go there. Well, this village seems to be doing fine. Liars.
Honoria Shalal. Treat my wares with care.
We shall not falter. What needs bring you here?
Sinu Amanore. May the eternal
Second Thomas Joyce. Below the brine. Flask of Dragon's Blood.
Honoria Shalal. Treat my wares with care.
I do what I want. You don't tell me what to do, ma'am. Treat your wares with care. I swear that's what it sounds like when this sings.
Are you planning a purchase?
Sure.
Return when you need more.
I will not.
My goods are one of a kind. Anaria Shalar. May my goods serve you well.
sun chase your shadows.
It might be time for another dungeon. I'll see how it in a second. Oh, really, I'd like to run into that one, that the quest that actually gave to that. Well, that wasn't nice. Whoever did that. Second clue, where are you? Second clue. Another clue. That all of it here? Oop, one more.
Baladash, Malanore, Anubala de L'Orealan.
I think this is the thing that gets me to the dungeon.
What will you require? Beware, our enemies around you. Yes. Dark
Valore Delana. We shall not falter.
Huh. That's right. Still way higher level than I am.
By the light. Remain vigilant. Yell Shalom.
And below the groin. Yeah.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
Yeah, shut up. Not really. Sitting here upset. Yeah, hit the cast.
It is as if
Wrath.
the themselves devoured this place.
I don't love his character too much.
Fairbreeze was nothing compared
That
to it.
wasn't. That wasn't clear. I think his character model's sick though. I think it looks real cool. Don't care for the personality of the character at all. Well, not at all. It's just avenging wrath. You cast it. You use that and got upset that you haven't used it in a while. Just stop. Just stop.
We endure. There was a clash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Ding. Really cool looking area. Looks like leaks. I think that's supposed to be bamboo, but it looks like leaks. I think there's a lot of things. The campaign, yeah, it is. Where was this at? Okay. Well, we can go back and do that one. Not super stressed about it. I'll let you go at least for a little bit. earth was that? Need to rescue 2 more? One more. I just think there are some pretty cool things about Paladin. I think the bubble shield is one of the better abilities. Just being able to do what I did earlier, like jump off a different place. Just, well, I negate the damage because I said so. All of the damage. It's better than the bot. And the fact that it can AoE taunt as well is pretty darn dope. But the bubble shell, that is. Where is the entrance? One thing I think is pretty insane is how big the city is. They made it massive. When you need an add-on to try to figure out where you're supposed to go.
The eternal sun light bloom was across the river. Why did it
I think
surge
that has
here?
its ups and downs. Net positive though, still. Just being able to add that much real estate in the game, it's pretty cool. I need to start working on it's just housing does not really appeal to me. Typically, like, hey, somebody else make this. Here's some walls. Like even in here, I had no idea how I went to this. This is just kind of going and decorating as it flows. Like I have the new top hair filing or whatever figure for Arthas. I want that in here. I got another piece or so inside of a tote, the tote, that has some other things that I might throw in here, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not super good at decorating and hand selecting which piece should go somewhere. It is a work in progress. Granted, do love that. Love that neon sign.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
Because I don't want to do the fight. And let's just turn in our quest because I don't really want to do the fight. At least that fight.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
It's enough.
Better to seek forgiveness
to the light.
Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna choose one, it'll be the Haze Mastery.
The Far Striders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Might get rid of rare skin, I don't know.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our...
Baladash, Malanor.
Baladash. Hey, there we go.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
I've bested every evil.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Suncrown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Oh, the trolls, the Amani trolls, yeah. I don't know why they didn't give us them as a playable race. They look so cool. But these things, Anar or whatever, I don't get it. I don't get some of their decisions. It's like you have people telling you, hey, we want this, and then they're like, yeah, but here. But I don't want that. Eat it. Okay. I think it's ridiculous, though. Oh, well. Like I said, you can't make everybody happy. Or you'll make nobody happy.
What needs bring you here?
Alright. I think that's a good enough spot to wrap up in today. I think today was a very successful and great stream. First stream. Thank you everybody who came in to watch and listen to me ramble and rant about whatever about all the different games and stuff like that I played. Well, not all the games, but all the things that we watched and stuff, reacts. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following, subscribing, all the things. Can't wait to continue on with this. Thanks for everybody. Have a good one.